this is like the promo of the game to begin with. Just set this going for a bit. That's all you need for prologue. That's all you need for pre-stream stuff. Have this run. Yes, no Overwatch, no Elden Ring. No other fancy games. But I play older crap stuff here, so it's just me. Let's get this party started. I am slowly getting richer. I got really fast quintessence cooldown, and I have a 10% crit rate now. Masking would be nice. Come out with 6%, so it's come out a lot stronger. Please give me a skull that. Good skull. It's a magic damage skull, I believe. That's magic damage, whereas this one's physical. I don't think I've actually seen all the water skulls comes. I've seen the rider. One level. You know, it was first skull, so I'll take first skull. Okay. I shall take first skull. Alchemy yoga. Give me the good stuff. That would give me a 16% crit rate. Don't know what my actual base score for critical rate is, to be honest. I mean, I was getting criticals at some point, so. You want my treasure? You make me angry. Okay, I pay for it. Ooh, second life item. It's not technically second life, but it's close enough. It also does help significantly when it comes to move speed increase after dashing. Whee! Oh, I want to see if we can climb the building. Ooh. Let's go. I need 30. No one's gonna come and fight me? Oh, she does not. Actually, he's a speed type. I don't know if that'll help me or hinder me. The speed thing, demon thing's fun, but at the same time it's a hindrance. Macbeth. I was seeing if there was anything. We will need. We need the cash. We need to do at least one treasure run. You're really boned. And somehow he. Oh, he probably hit the fire thing and blew up. Able to warm stuff up. Well, 2 rooms was fine. That's what we call, dealing with them fairly snappish. Dude, you're inside an enclosed area and I have a mobile skill coming up. Could you come down here and fight us, please, before you use your mobile on us? I don't think forever the blinking will come online. Come online. Now! I want to raid the bake. Bike time. Let's ride. And no, I'm not playing a game on mobile. I'm gonna be rich. Oh, got me. Hey. Hola. Shop. Well, I didn't pick up any good things on the way over, so can get a DC cake. Ooh, what are you? The inner flame. Okay. Yes. And cake. Yum nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I haven't got a spirit with me, but I've got an item that makes me stronger for every time I get a spirit. And I got cash. Okay, I'm gonna fight you. Or maybe. Oh, we broke him. Gotta heal. Shoom. Shoom. You know what? I've had a bad run on bones. So, yeah, I think I need the bones. Gotta talk to you. I need 30 bones for this, unfortunately. I wasn't spending all my money, but I am making money back now. Okay, there's a shrine somewhere. I dislike those guys. Them, I don't care about. Recalls on HP, thank you very much. Boom. Now if you look out, and I can get 5 more pieces of this thing, of Fairy Tale, that'd be awesome, because I would then get the Oberon. And every Fairy Tale I get brings out another one of him. And health. I revitalize at the beginning of each stage, that's fine. Sorcery. Every free kill gives health and recover HP when I leave change stages. So if I take damage, I recover You gotta be very careful when you're jumping on this one. Okay. You can dash across. Good to know. Oof. Only that much and I got cash, but then again, recover HP every time I change levels. Ba bum, boom, boom, boom. Oh, thank you. Both good. What's your quintessence? Overload. Golden Crescent Bull. I don't have a power type skull at the moment, so I guess I'll just take the health. I mean, I will recover health anyway, but better take the health. Then it's a barrel above me. I can't tell what actually that's doing. Hold on, what's your thing? Nope. Let's see why that's boosting up. It means something, but I'm not sure what it is. Recover. Oh, I was going to recover some health at the end of the level, and now it's going back. Boing. And super fast. Okay. Trap damage down, magic attack increase. Well, that'll make that better. And then for 2, so 8. Thing is, I changed rooms again, so I will change rooms a second time and get that health point I lost back. And Q health point. There you go. Hello. Got me on this. Please shoot him again. Please. Thank you. This time not a shot. Yeah, get in here. So I do more damage. Gah, chain whip. Be whooped. Thank you. Oh, let's pay from high health, and dash damage increase. I now do dash damage actually. I get 1 point back every time I kill 3 people. I'd be very much happier if I had picked up, say, the Dark Horseman Quintessence. Now I am the Rider, the Hell Rider. Go figure. Apparently I am leave a blazing trail behind me that damages everything that touches me. So essentially I run around the room now and I leave a fiery trail that just, hurts everybody. I am not letting you summoning. The only one allowed to summon things is me. Oh, Great Warlock! I know we're doing the one skull run thingy, but it's the Great Warlock. This is a unique bat skull that's incredibly good. I'll take him for now. So what's this L2? L2 then. That one. And he's a magic type. We keep getting things that increase our magic skill, but we don't actually get a blinking magic user. Oh. I was facing the wrong way. Let's go charge. Yep. Well, let's have to kill him. Mine's for killing, pushing him into me. I have a range attack, dude. I mean, Phantom Skull would have been just a good deck, because he would pin him in. But still, it's a Great Warlock. He takes 100 skulls to enhance to his next level, but the Abyssal Boy is just destructive. Like it's walking death. Ooh, man attack dagger. Hydra. Yeah. We are getting to a boss, so attack increase, health increase, because I like health and living. Still, I haven't found any more Oberon stuff. Let's have some money for the next run, part of the run. I mean, I'm getting something that gives me money anyway, but I wonder how far I shoot with this. Very far. Oh, I didn't hit. You think you're so clever? I will summon more servants to fight you. I'll do this. Boom. Well, that was destructive. If one is clever with the usage of one's skill with this particular character, one can destroy everything under the sun without ever getting close to someone. Sorry, I destroyed them. I can't get anywhere near them. Come back here. They summoned workers to help, but they're just getting toasted. Happy. I mean, yes, they. Yeah, you would have summoned them. I think, though, I would prefer the meteorite strike because that destroys the entire screen. Bye bye. That little screech at the end. Right. I can't stop, by the way. I have no brakes. Well, I have brakes, just don't choose to use them. Okay, and that's the effect of my, I was gonna do something, but my little floofy helper said no. I will destroy all of time. I'll go to that. But every 3 kills is giving me health back, so. And it's regaining all my health. Please. Oh, it's you and ninjas. With the ninja arts and didn't work. Nope, that wasn't the route. I was hoping to save that. That was a little pants. I mean, actually, laughing at it being the Nias, the ice thrower. Solar flowers that deal magic damage over time. I really am holding out for the really good skulls. And they're really good. Oh, for love of. Don't give me money pits, give me a. His flame thing is very handy for dealing a lot of DOT. Now, finally, a skull room. I mean, I'm getting health back and it's coming back at a fairly nice rate of knots. Which one is more dangerous? Probably you. But your abilities can be stashed through and dashed twice. All that for Skeleton Shield. Well, on the plus side, thanks to the 2 spring thingies I've got. Better. Yes, I was on better. Oh my god! Oh, one of you buggers there. Here's why I think I like the dive bombing attacks of the other one. I mean, when it comes to range damage, I am well on the rump. No, I'm gonna blast you from here. Fire! I aim down. Oh, a new one. Excellent. I just lost mine. Give me more spring. Boom. Skadoosh. You know, I just go lower. If there's one above me, go below me. Go below me. Makes simple, logical sense, really. Oh, it triggered before I could jump. Missed on that entirely. It does have a very quick cooldown, though. 2, 1. I'll just keep firing, I have range. 2, 1, fire! I mean, okay, granted, I did technically waste. Now I think I wasted my skull bones on the thief. On the other guy, if I'd got great, actually, if I'd got Great Wall off from the get-go with his other 2 skills, I'd have just romped my way through all the bosses, and I can afford everything. Ooh, what are you? The Inner Malice. Alchemy, Brawl. Alchemy, Duel, Chase. Each activates for 3 seconds. Physical. Necromancy. Actually, that's not a bad little thing to grab. I know we're heading for the next boss, but still. That's going to cause a very large chain reaction. No. You can only cast a skill while standing still. Standing on the ground. Get him, spooks. That's what you need. If you get a really good chain reaction going off, you can like teetotal the entire map. You know, they can zoom off across the whole map and destroy killing half of it. You can. Oh, you died out of the way. Now my ability will hit you. Oh yeah, that stops it. Your thing goes for everything, my thing gets stopped on the floor. Both outside each other's range. I'll protect the cockpit. I don't think you're protecting anything, mate. Because you exploded. It's all a bit nasty, really. This is gonna hurt. A lot. Get him, little necklace spooks. Ooh, good skull. Let's see, so what's my necromancy actually do? Necromancy. Let's see, so once after an enemy is killed, so you can get up to 3 of them, do magic damage. The more you have, the more magic damage thing you do, the more it flicks. So we got this, which is nice. I'm gonna need it. I do not have anywhere near the umphage I'd have liked for this particular level, this particular fight. I'd have liked a little bit more oomph, perfectly honest. Like 3 times as much oomph. Black and white. I'll say something next to you and let you just get chip damaged to oblivion. Kill. I'm sure you dodge that attack actually. No, the other one. I like the kick. He's in the wrong system. Finally got one. I'm gonna die now, but I got one. You stand still, just stay still there. Down. Oh, got caught in the crossfire. Yeah, perfectly honestly, I think you need sort of something you were a lot more umphage. I think you need someone with a lot more oomph to deal with that particular boss fight. Or better skill. You know what? I didn't think about this entirely. I should get this to boost my speed types. Now they have plus 10% attack speed and movement speed. Oh, 10% attack speed and 5% movement speed. Okay. I mean, we could technically go for another run. I mean, it only takes like 20 odd minutes. You know, he's also speed, so he's... I need a pretty decent speeder. Now he's money. And that just made him stronger. Please be some... Nope. It's raining monkeys! Well, luckily it's a fantastic start, but we do need a cash room. I hit way faster than you do now. Okay, we've got 800. Well, I don't honestly think you'll increase your attack damage. maybe you increase your attack damage when you evolve them, but that's about it. Another 6% on that one. So another fight pit. That increasing gets better at least when he's level. Next level. Boom. Poke. Oh, a little shop here so we can get all our health back. Let's see what we got. You know what? Mandrake root. Very handy to get early on. I don't have enough now for the Lunar Ring. See, that was one we were hoping on one fantastic run to get. You could have got that, you could have got Harmony. Not entirely sure what actually what it does, but I could have got it. Take that, because that gives me bonus on both. Oh, this guy again. You're strong. Yeah, but you're level 1. I am level 1, technically. Well, this will give me Monkey's upgrade. Nice and easy. I think all I managed to get him to is second form. And that was it. Okay, maybe it's a slight damage increase. But the staff poke should be better now. You have a greater reach. Yeah, speed type with speed enhancement getting an attack enhancement speed. Yeah, that works. On both sides, I get a... Ooh, Spirit of the Wind lady. You can give me all sorts of good stuff. Yeah, some reason they don't backstep. Okay, now really sure. That was Pokemon of the Mist. 4 surprises. I have a fox that's like you. Max HP increase. Misty God help me, baby. That's a nice increase. I'm already to the next shop. That went by quick. Kraken spicy noodles. These levels open, creates fissures that deals magical damage. You know what? I shall take that because it is a nice quintessence. Can't afford any of these guys though. Sad. could take the samurai. He's my other head. This is it. Yes, it has to be. I'm not sure about that. That's my head, but who cares? You had a better head anyway. Let's see. Wow, I'm really slacking on the whole head getting. But there's a really good skull. Like that. That is a really quick slash. Damn. I'll actually get my health back passing through the door. And that was double damage for one turn. Give up, quintessence. Open the gates of the world. That was what I was hoping for. I do love doing that skill. That's just like, goodbye. You're already dead. Nani? Humming blade strike. Third strike. Okay, I can pull this lever now. Good opportunity. Well, not so bad with cash. Wow, I thought I got through that. I did think I dashed through. I did not. But I got a magic mirror, so... Cool. Oh, I got Fortress, which is giving me the shield every 10 seconds. Maybe 90 seconds. If you're over here first, you can't do that. I don't know what that was, but that looked cool. I'd have been happier if I'd have had a little more health, but if I can build a good slash stack on this guy and then dash him, dash slash, it should do a monumental amount of damage with my current physical boosters. Like that. Oh, that was my shield. That is just... Oh, I didn't miss that one. That's just awesome. If you can get a good stack up. You get a good stack up, you can destroy him in like seconds. And Harubang, Old Totem. Where unique. I mean, I'm not seeing Harubang, but still. I've got Stone Monkey, I'm actually using Samurai. Because Stone Samurai is awesome! You get someone caught up in a slash attack, he was going to destroy you. Also, I had Necromancy. Jesus, I don't know what I'm there, but... I think they did half damage. Oh, good chest. Ninja mask. Sure. I am a samurai technically. That actually fits, to be honest. Ah, because it hit critical and did more damage than over half their damage. No point trying to use your skill on me. I am samurai. Wow, got the shot quick, didn't we? I said even. Ooh, 5,040. What the chuff is this thing? Doomsday. Activates Apocalypse every 30 seconds. Apocalypse creates an explosion after 10 seconds, dealing true damage. Damage of the explosion is based on the physical damage dealt before the explosion occurs. Potential potential destroyer of the whole thing, and that must be a ridiculously strong thing if it's worth 5,000. Never a big slime. Not a chance. I am technically healing between maps. In this descriptions. I'm gonna do a reroll. I mean, attack and movement speed would be nice for this particular character. Yep, we'll have it. Excellent choice. Oh, you zoomed in. I didn't actually notice it coming here, to be honest. He just gained attack speed increase. Oh. You had no chance of stopping the samurai. No one got attack speed increase, no. That's like saying, hey, you know what? You wanna fight? Thanks for the boost. free body. Wait, they all die down there? Oh yes, I activated my thingy. I'll release you. And he's gonna go and make a copy of one of my my things. I now have 2 physical attack souls. You know what? I don't much care for this. I don't attack from behind. I am an honourable samurai, I go from the front. Ooh, misses. Oh, so now I've got the bones required for monkey. With his the execution skill, he'll automatically deal when he gets a certain health ball in. How dare you come here? Warrior. No match for Samurai. And I'm not even called Jack. Could she really be called Jack? No. I am not called Jack. He didn't wear green for starters. Oh, it's Leroy Jenkins. He's toast. I'll teach you a lesson. No, you won't. I broke her attack and just a little off getting him. That would be good, but you know what? I want the skulls because I'm working up. He can get. I believe he can actually have an awakened. Oh, there's something when I swap. Stiffen. Yes, we'll do a monkey. You know, if I got Samurai from the get-go, I wouldn't even bother with anything else. I'd just had Samurai running from the get-go. And I probably would have gotten about 50 bones by now. More money? See? I'm better than you. You shouldn't have done that, because you kind of gave away where you were. The thing with his clones is that when he creates the clones now, clones do everything he does. So he can essentially go bloop and drop a so if you can catch bosses in certain areas, like the next boss, for example, if you get a load of clones in one spot once you try to do a thing, you can just literally wail on it with about 4 or 5 people, and they do the same damage I do. Wrong button. Samurai is actually very good. And we're heading to, we've done the bone lady, so now we're heading towards another shop. Hi. He actually had them spawning before and he's actually killed himself. Like that. I do love doing that actually. I do so frequently love doing that. It's awesome. Now I don't think I've actually got him up to his final form. He has got one. Because he's only unique. Unique guys become legendary. See? It's very handy for getting there. I can't tell if I'm actually increasing damage output or just the fact that they're hitting them fast harder. See, I can use this to really stock my energy for the next place. Yep. I can have Lunar Ring. Yay! I don't have any magic attacks right now. But over. We are currently full, actually. If I get Burning Orb, it would be handy, because every time I use a skill, especially with Samurai Boy, it would deal create a fiery orb that would deal a ton of damage. Like, constant. And then you got Volcano, which is every minute or so, spits out a giant death ball, so... That's what gives me Fortress though. You know what, I'm gonna swap you, because I don't really care for that. I feel entirely like Monkey King. what am I getting boosted? Well, I'm currently using right now is giving me one hell of a speed boost. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's the attack speed boost of the Y8. Wow. When concentrating gain term barrier will end. Okay. I think that's works best for the other guy. But Fortress gives me one of 15 power shield every 8 seconds. But who would you get rid of? Actually, probably this. We need bones. The phrase "ouch." Yep, that worked. Unfortunately, I'm also going to go into this with less health than I'd hoped for. But again, if I can get a good, nice stack of that bleed thing, his bleed skill on them each time, and then nail them with the slash, you know, that should quite rapidly destroy them. Stack, slash, stack, slash. The Liana sisters. That was a lovely hit. One downed in record time, and in time for the contestants actually. Ow. I doing my thing too soon. Got her! You're already dead. Hey? Actually, no, the character from One Piece does the same thing. Does the same trick. He goes, oh, I've already cut you. Huh? And then you get a giant slash mark. Health up. Wow. Okay. I like Fairy Tail. And I lost phone anyway, so hey. That's about it. You randomly attack things. I got some health back. I got some health back. I got Oberon now. He's tiny. But I think that thing in the background is Oberon. It's got a blinky eyeball that blinks. So you need 100 bones to waken up. Unfortunately, he also needs 100 bones to waken up. I have never seen either of these two characters at their full power. Like ever. This morning. You won't die now. Thank you. Have a nice day. You know what? I just stand here and let them get slaughtered. It's just slaughterfest for me. Come on. We're a busy stream, you know. Ooh, health bar. There you go, I killed one. And because Necromancy is now a level 2, every kill gives me 2 spirits. Cash. Could I just like get 3 really high-end skulls? I don't mind if it's legendary, one turns out to be the Reaper, and that is a thing. You can get one called the Reaper. Who that is, I do not know, but got me on. Oh, I can release you, but I'm not going to do the thing. No. You're released. I ain't giving you my vitality. I do not feel you've earned it. Slugfest fight, but I think I go through that quite nicely. And I lost way less health than I thought I was going to. Well, that's only a 58. Couldn't I find like 2 harpies? 2 harpy ladies? Harpy knights, they would give me a ton. What happened? I don't know. Never mind that happening. See that? The golden thingy doesn't scare me in the slightest if you know, I don't let them summon it. I'll let the health, please. That's a fairy tale. get 5 fairy tales, I can finally see Oberon. And he gets bigger each time you take one. I don't... that thing that only really works... Actually, that's giving me Fortress. That's the fairy tale. Oberon is now level 2. It's a shame I had to drop my movement speed. But I got an Oberon, so Oberon's bigger. That caused a chain reaction. Right, massive chain reaction. I attack so slowly now. Now mine is... Could you all just keep doing that when the beams are on? Save me a little trouble. No. We'll enter for baboons. They're just death everywhere. They're all over the place. Goodbye. If I could see, what we want to be is a magic type. Someone who does magic damage. He's a speed type anyway, so he gets. He's getting a bonus, flat out bonus anyway. Hell, if I got the bonus back at the base, next level version of it, he would have the same bonus of the increase in my speed anyway. If it weren't for Fortress, I'd have got rid of this. I might still get rid of one of these for another fairy tale or two. Or both for fairy tales. That gives me 4. That gives me 4 out of 5. And with each spirit gathered, it would go boop, 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 boop. Like 45% for every spirit you have. So 4 spirits, you're looking at, over 100%. Hell, just 2 spirits is 90%. A third will give you 135. A fourth is 170, 180. Nearly 10%, nearly 3 times damage output. Right, time for a fight. Against these 3. Hi. her thing in the air. She's actually the most damage to me. Darn! I was going good on that one as well, but I should have swapped out for Monkey King. He could have set multiple guys up to fight. It's a shame. I mean, granted, we got nearly enough to boost one of these traits up. Increase cooldown speed, bounce types. See, this one, so the next one would be by 20 and 10%, so it's actually higher than what I was getting before. So, movement, attack speed by 10%, move speed by 5%. I would actually play this all night, to be perfectly honest. But we do have multiple games designed to be played. So while I pick the next game, enjoy some music. Sorry, I had to pause it because this has its own track, so can't really be having this thing playing in the background while this thing's trying to play. It's not bad music either, so. Nice, that's the autosave which happened just after this one. Time to play with our courts.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, and then she hid on.
What a job you this I check what's the
What
demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal? That Abdirija switched the girl with an aspen log.
Yep.
The log is a demon itself.
Well done, Vasha. The changeling.
We can't abandon.
If I were you,
Only
We haven't heard
Yeah,
of such a child.
he's happy to have a wife. He's
the
obviously the
demon
demon's
might
wife, so.
have gobbled up her parents. Without the demon bride, we won't find.
you'll help me.
We will. But what should we start with?
We
An
chose the
enchanted
belt.
This is not as I know, but she's not an easy woman to deal with.
Well, let's start with the belt.
Do you know the one deal with?
Very Vasilisa, there's nothing for you.
Sure did.
And one more thing. Don't
Banya
the
or the blade?
spinner can't stand demons, though she looks like one herself. Got it?
Got it.
Understood, Grandpa.
Don't
Yes,
mention the spinner.
I've already-
Do you have any Kupala salve?
If I only knew. And another thing. There's this rich fellow. He asked me to check on his field. Says demons are ruining his crops.
Not my fault. I didn't send anyone that way.
It's not far.
Let's see. I don't want to pass away right now. I don't. Oh, yeah. Task failed. There you go. This is literally so that you can. Fire. This is just literally so he can torment. It should just keep him out of my hair. The perfect. He's locked. We have to have old Idgor. They did a nice song last time though. Don't want you in my hair. Ah, that's right. I need to listen to the people. I have visitors. I have many
The
visitors.
moment I became a Khaldun, there is no such. You just noticed. Your own chords are also a giant pain.
What was that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it. And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
Yep.
It is as you say, Lysa. It's not about the stove. I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire.
Ah.
I'm scared of it's something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the Banya. They heard the rumors and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense. Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
Yeah, you should have done.
But why? What's wrong with fire?
It burnt him?
Oh, it's a long story.
And we don't really have time for it.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom. I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else to do?
A
Do you
bride.
plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing. Maybe God sent her.
Not the devil.
A demon? Sent by God?
That would be a hoot.
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she? The girls of my age are all married. Who would marry an old soldier anyway? Only a demon.
That's still, I find that hilarious, but we can play cards apparently. Looking for the same of Durak. Your goal is to use all your cards. The last person left with cards in their hands is a loser, the fool, or Durak. The players take turn attacking the players next to them with one or more cards. The Six of Heart. Yeah, go it. Ooh, Nicola beat your card with his king. Press the end turn button to pursue the game. At the end of each round, players take turns drawing new cards until they have 6 in their hands. It starts with the first attacker this round. I want to attack again. Attack you with his 8 of clubs. To defend from this card, and put into this card pile, you need to play a card of the same suit, but with a 1 higher in rank. Here's your 9 of clubs. Okay, excellent, it's your turn again. Start your next attack. Play the 10 of diamonds. Although Nikolai beat your card with 10 of diamonds, you may launch a new attack with a card of a rank that is already being played. I see, so you've got copies of them, you can fire again. Four sevens. And a 10. Ha! Gave up and took the cards, for he has nothing to beat them with. This turn is yours. I see, so each time we play a thing, the idea is that we want to fill his hand with more and more cards. Before letting you play on your own, we'll discuss the trump cards. Notice this, no trump card. The trump suit is stronger than the other suits, and can beat all other cards, even those of different suits, and even those that are higher in rank. For instance, a trump 10 will beat even a king. Since cards with trump suits are stronger, you should decide whether to use them at your first convenience or save them for a crucial point. By the way, the player who has the lowest ranking trump card on his hand go first. The jack. Fire an ace. I have another 8. Hey. How do I actually get rid of my whole hand? There's 6. Beat that, but I will fight with a king. Have another king. I'm not tired. No, king wasn't beat. How does the 6 beat the king? Oh, because of the trump's suit. Aces I'm taking. Fire an 8 off. But if we always roll each turn, okay. I've got 13 now. I've got. Well, then again, eventually you're going to start getting your hands where you can fire off multiple cards at once. Or it's going to get to the point where you will have no more cards in the deck. I gotta take these cards. Okay, I'm in the turn prematurely. But now I can fire back a king. My turn. Okay, I can fire off multiple 7s. These are 5. If I fire a king, okay, trump spades. There's no more cards left. I can now start destroying him. Yeah. Victory! So essentially you got to keep battering away until you run the deck out. That's an interesting little game. Someone will have to tell me if that's an actual game in the older world.
Vasilisa, listen. Thank you for your help with the banya.
Yes, welcome.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
I have to see all visitors before I can leave.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this. Here, take it.
Hey, cool. Gain 1 eloquence black on the battle start.
What's that? A deck of playing cards or something?
Yes.
Sure is. Been saving them for some time. They are antique, but first class. I'll teach you to play if you wish.
We just did.
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
We'll continue because I just played. We literally just played. Now I can go do the book merchant.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe. a Zagavr dealer.
Zagarova.
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that of madness. You cannot paint me as a liar.
Nope. Cool. Let's see. Love that. Piety. There you go. Thank you. Now let's start booping things properly. We're supposed to go there, but I'm gonna go around here. I go everywhere but I'm supposed to go.
The disgustingly sweet smell of rot. Cold fear enters your soul when you guess what might be the source of the smell. A human body lies nestled in the grass. It is already unrecognizable from decay. You see
Bury the dead.
an old wooden cross. You dig a small grave and push the dead man inside.
Ah,
You read a
also sin.
prayer and continue your journey.
There probably is a way to play get through this without actually getting you a ton of sin. I will go and check this out in battle.
All of a sudden, the tops of the trees rattle and clang. Alarmed, birds fly away, screaming in fear. You see a whirlwind filled with loose branches and dust from the road, headed your way.
Dead Igor.
Your mentor removes a knife from his shirt and throws it at the whirlwind.
Ah, I see.
It dissolves into a throng of enraged demons.
I didn't know that would actually be a thing to do. Cohort's Whirlwind. He's going to summon more evil spirits. Curse. Let's see, waste once for all. Okay, let's have that. Let's have that. It decreases attack power. Not took 1 damage, but he's gonna do a thing to take out my thing. Nice. My bus wore off, but I got a ton of them. Yeah, wall's gone. I could attack even further, but you know, I decided not to. I'm gonna then watch you fight. Well, versus can destroy him with 4. So he's going to be boosted now to 5, so I should take him out. I got a 6. I would love to take. He's got firm, so I should get a 7 defense. He's toast. Once and forever. He's got a 7. Gives me the power I need to take the hits. Then he hits 2 more turns. 1 turn before he gets to his thing. He's going to do his. Yep, the code's doing those summons. That's fine. You know what? We'll get that in first. Then hit him. And then I'm gonna take 5 damage, but I'm gonna wail on him for get 2 health back. His thing kicks off. I think I don't have another attack. That would have been awesome. That would have absolutely toasted him into one hit. Ooh, big boy. Hello, big boy. What are you? Poison. Well, that's gonna be fun, isn't it? Alright, that hits everybody, so that's got him out of the picture. Those are negative statuses, defense. That blocks that. Piety, so I'm still gonna take a hit. Yep, there's poison. Use your thing. Now get another stasis. Fierce gives me a point bonus. And that increases that, so that's poison gone. That's health back. Piety, a massive chunk of that. Eagle's first knocked out on 1. We get a 4-point damage in total. Excellent. He's going to try to go summon another one. That's fine because we are going to. Okay, key tongue's a good one because that's actually lets me have 2 of them. Yeah, we'll hit him with the waste. A bop to kill. And defense. So that was the last one I could play. Never mind. That just bop kill. That was a waste of a thing. He's gonna summon his thing. With the little cohort there. Those little dudes from here. That's fine. I got moves positive status. You know, let's just do a full-on. And there's 3 damage. Do 3, 4. So that's 3, 6, 4, 10. So I should actually take him out of the picture immediately. I'm going to take 3 damage, but. Yeah. He's gonna try for summoning a minion. Oh, no, he's gonna fight. We, on the other hand, do not have any. I'll play that because it's gonna boost the thing. Give me health back. Reward. So that's just boost the engage with that defense, even with an attack down on him. If he didn't have attack down. Piety. Either try and summon a cohort, and annoyingly I do not have any. I did not have any of the black pages. Though I get some black pages, I'm going to do a lot of damage in one turn. I will fight now. Wait, you do see how much damage she has, right? Good God, that's 9 on its own, and that wasn't even a thing. He's taking 11. I should really get some health defense in. I mean, I could kill him off now. I'll kill him off. Unfortunately, he's only getting 9 damage. He's gonna throw poison out. He's annoying. Him can be reduced down to 1 HP, and with his field, he didn't have a waste available. Hello, Skudoodle. You just in time to see me play Black Book. I got to nothing. Well, you're toast. Completely and utterly toast. Oh dear. Blah. That did just hit a little bit. That smashed everything. That just hit him just like, that wasn't like a little damage, that was like flick across the floor. We'll see how far we can get in this, and I might jump to a third game. Because I like playing multiple games. And a third game is dependent entirely on how many...
You see a small demon sitting on a hillock.
Ooh.
In his hand, he is holding a snake by its tail, swinging it from side to side. A swishing sound of the snake's body and its angry hissing fill the swamp area.
Play
The
cards.
stakes are high in this demonic game. Your soul versus the girl's freedom.
A little game. Okay. Trump is diamond. To transform his regular card and trump card at the worst possible moment. Be careful. Yep. So I want a hand where I got like multiple cards. Like here, for example, I can play 2 8s and 2 10s. Okay, he played. I can block that. I can block that. Okay, I've got a 6-9. You sort of try to make your hand into one that can be, used at any time. Let's see his turn. For example, I can now play 2 9s, 2 10s. And despite him having got 8 cards, yeah, he can turn things in, but at the same time, I can pump out a lot of cards, so... For example, I can now attack 3 times. I'd be happy if that had been number 10. I could have thrown 3 10s out. So for now, we can start throwing them out. I have victory for me. I have no cards left. Lock. What's that do? You know what? I'm gonna take it. 'Cause I'm interested. Ooh, I leveled up. Well, that was a very good game. Shouldn't we have though been, going to fight, to get the built? It's always time for a good game, though. Yes, but it could really have been a good time to get. We are learning. We are not doing that. We are doing other activities. I'm not sure about that, to be honest, but okay. So let's see, I can. Either I can learn, so I can increase it by 1. Pens being more money. Items 10% cheaper. Active slots. Items increased by 1. Big bag. I think that's the stuff I'm equipped with. Book handling. Draw an additional order each turn. Draw an additional key page each turn. Page creation cost reduction. Page after battle. Opening tooltip does not reduce the experience reward for correct knowledge. Well, sounds good. Demonology. More money. Reduce your court completion job juiced. I see. If you take this path, you can learn some. This is want to be complete on the hell path. I think for the sake of our battle thing, I think I'll learn the Bysol. Yep, because that will let me have a no one. That is a good starting thing. But the mortar, antique mortar, will be very handy for my healing long game. Oh, nothing else here. We went and played cards. I saved the girl's soul. I didn't even know the girl, I thought it was a snake.
Despite the late hour, sounds of celebration are coming
Cool.
from the village. It turns out that a festive dinner has dragged on and turned into a non-stop festival. You notice the worried host, who looks like he can't wait to say goodbye to his guests. You offer to disperse the festival for the host. His distrust of you vanishes when, after a couple of your zagavers, furious winds send the suddenly worried guests scurrying home. The host rewards you with some of the dishes from a banquet table.
I don't know how that gets me money, but who cares? I was very tempted to scare the whole village. Just, I'll disperse it. Boom!
Breathing in the moonlight, a moss-covered idol is hidden among the tall trees. You walk closer and see a fresh towel wrapped around it. The forest around you is silent.
I'm confused on this. Okay. I can't do anything there, I just got the intel.
You meet a girl walking in the direction of Panteg. In her hands, she clutches a spindle that is emanating dark power. Old Yegor smirks, another of the spinner's victims.
Help the
You
girl.
call out to the peasant girl and convince her to get rid of the cursed spindle. Surprised, the girl follows your advice.
I'm reducing my sins. For now. I'm about to get a whole heaping of them.
You freeze with horror. A dead girl is dangling from a spruce tree's gnarled branch. You can't move. This strange fruit sways back and forth with a creak in the cold wind. She died recently.
I'll give you another thing. Hold on. The word for witch, vemed, takes its root from the word vedat, to know. Who else? Knowledge. Veshka, sha, veksha, veshita. Oh god, I can't even pronounce those ones. When people and livestock stole milk from cows' udders. I'm gonna summon the spirit.
As soon as you draw a circle, two demons burst from the skin of the hanged girl. It seems that demons have reached the body before you.
So if I told the village about them, they'd come running to the woods and then I'd fight these two. Well, you're toast then, because I'm gonna... Hold on. Play you first. I don't have to worry about defense. I've got 3 defense already. No, we'll hit all you guys. You can make him weak. He will lose some bless. Now he's got bless 4, which means he's going to hit harder. So 7 each, baby. I've got 6 points, so I'm easily taking the attack. Because every turn I start with 3 defense. I get any decent attack cards, yes, you're a royal Bohunid. Yes, that first. And that on you, because that will should stack for 9. That 2 should block his remaining 2 of him, so. Smack. Well, that didn't work out well for me. Me, poke, me. I feel slightly underwhelmed. Or should I say slightly? Where's Patty? Okay, Patty. So I get 3 turns of getting more things, I got 4 attack. You know what, I can hit him with that, whack him on that. So that waste will take him 8 damage, then take another 3 damage on his turn, so down to 1 health immediately. Probably gonna take 2 points though. I got a lot of health. This is actually a really beautifully done game. Oh, we've won. We've literally won. There's nothing I can't play that won't destroy him. Goodbye. It's cheap, but do the job. How much XP do I need for my next level up? 1,000. Always 1,000 it seems. So we are. That's where we were supposed to go. That's where we are going. We could have told the villagers about the twin girl, but I'm guessing if we had done, they'd have met with the demons.
You walk down the welcoming street of this village.
Time gets
A
on.
calm silence surrounds you. You almost pass through the village, but the silence is broken by...
Vasilisa, is that you? Come on, join us.
Come on, okay, Fedka.
I don't have the time.
Yes,
Come
you.
on. Your work is such a bore. 5 minutes here won't kill you.
But it might kill other people.
Alright, I have a little bit of time.
We have songs.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Enjoy the song, people. It's no DDD, but I have no idea what they're actually saying, so. Bye bye.
On the field, you hear the steady
I
sound
don't know if
of
I
digging.
dim down.
Coming closer, you see a peasant moving the border of a field. The man looks startled when he sees you approach. He stops and calls out to you.
Is that you, Igor?
No.
It is I, with Vasilisa. God bless.
God bless.
Yeah, it's in the toe. Cool, which you know.
What are you looking at? I'm moving the border ditch. What of it?
Why are you moving the border ditch? You moved it quite far.
For good reason. The Petrov's workers caused me nothing but grief.
Uh-huh.
They deceived me. Shot me in flour. Only they didn't steal in broad daylight.
Have you spoken of it at the village meeting?
No.
I have. Not much good it did me. Petrov's folk silenced me right away. Huh. I'll tell you what. If you curse the demons, I'll pay you.
Ooh, I can do to attack. Could trick the peasant, cause
Curse? The only one getting cursed today is you!
A couple of words from the black book, and the man crumples, writhing in pain.
I was gonna curse him, that's what you get for... That's what you get for me, trying to make me curse somebody. So I'll zap ya. I'll zap ya.
Near a small forest creek,
That should
you find
pay me
a
a lot.
grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's
Ooh,
blood
nice.
red, and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer, and tie its stem with a silver thread. With a swift pull, you now have a new, valuable herb, Adam's Head. You take the herb and get ready
Nice.
to go on your way.
Investigate Petrov's field. Well, I investigated it. Petrov technically had me do something. Remember, don't mention the demons, or, well, the demon, to be honest. I don't think she likes demons.
The closer you are to the House of the Spinner, the more ominous the woods get. The decaying trunks of pines and spruces tower over the path like silent guardians. Your blood runs cold every
Baba
other
Yaga.
moment. You feel that the border between worlds is very thin in this part of the forest.
Yawn. All
There
over
are
the place.
bright strings of some kind on the path.
Anything down? Warding skulls.
There are many different skulls and charms.
Anything down here? Herb. Herb. Herb for me. And a human skull. You talk to the human skull. It's a door knocker.
So, how do you like this, Isbahan? Ours is quite a bit cozier, isn't it?
Yes, but you don't have that human skull.
Go speak to that skull. He's a doorman of sorts here. That's the spinner for you. Always thinking up something crazy.
What do you mean, speak to the skull?
I mean that it used to be a Khaldun. The regular folks aren't likely to chat with it. We, knowers, are used to this sort of thing.
That was a Skul.
It's something new the spinner thought up. Skulls such as these used to hang on the trees around here like effigies of sorts. This one is used as a kind of test. It would be best if you passed the test. This woman knows me, you see,
Well, you can talk
but
to Skull
she's
then.
not familiar with you.
What's with the yarn on the paths?
You see it, do you? Ordinary folk don't. The yarn binds some poor Christians to the spinner. It's a strong and dark sorcery. You had better go and speak to the doorman.
What else should I know about the spinner?
Grumpy.
Hush, child. These skulls report every little detail to that witch.
Aha. That's for a song. There's new information for me. New herb. I have a lot of herbs.
Keep your lips sealed.
You
Hello.
approach the skull hanging by the door.
Hello.
Suddenly, the bony head starts shaking. A burning coal that serves as an eye socket stops you in your tracks.
Oh, joy! And Noah, are we?
Yes.
Finally, some fun. My eye isn't what it used to be. Who's that old timer over there? I think I know him.
Will you let me pass to see the spinner?
With pleasure, but I'm ordered to test Noah. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be hanging around here in the first place.
No.
Anyway, we'll do it just like in the fairy tales. I'll give you 3 riddles.
Okay.
Solve any one of them, and I'll let you through. Solve none, or refuse to answer, I'll take one of your eyes. I'm short one, you see.
I'd say that's the least of your problems.
Yes.
Well, are you up to it?
Wait, answer my questions first.
I have no answers for. Well, are you up to
I want to ask. We shall agree.
Have it your way. Ask your riddles.
I explain them.
it? Listen to the first one, girl.
I get one right.
There is a hamlet, folks packed together tight. Come morning, the cock sings, yet no man stands upright.
There's a hamlet, folks packed in tight. Come morning the cock crows, yet no man stands upright.
Well, that'd be a cemetery.
A cemetery. Proper dead men do not rise from the graves.
Correct. You solved the riddle. Only that man don't rise in the morning. Believe me, I know. You may pass, or you may try to guess another.
Let's riddle some more.
Listen to this second riddle.
This is logic.
Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
And the sun.
Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
Sing along. In the name of the Father and the Son.
The priests are singing for the dead. It's a funeral procession.
Yep. Hey, no one points.
Correct. You guessed it. I remember those songs. You'll hear them too soon enough. You may pass, or you may try to guess another.
We'll pass.
All right then. I'm off to see the spinner.
I said I need to go and let's see the spinner, but who cares? There's a dead man and he's just tell me anything. I'll tell you.
Evening, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
I was hoping for a drider. I was hoping for a drider.
Evening to you too, Igor Evladovich.
The voice of the spinner is quiet and smooth, like the rustling of pages in the black book.
Thank you.
Brought you my little orphan. Became a knower recently, this one.
Oh.
You sure did. But what are you thinking, poking around in my business? You took my spindle. It was doing my bidding, you know.
Yep.
I let it slide on account of you not knowing and all.
God bless Kapitalina Ivanovna.
She has the stirrings of a knower, your girl. Wouldn't make a bad successor for you. So why are you here? Not just to check up on an
don't know,
old
woman.
woman, I should think.
Depends on how old you are and how big you get. A belt. The yarn.
I wanted to ask you about this yarn you have here and around the house.
This witchery's not yet for you, Vasilisa. In time you'll learn, perhaps. It's not the same as sending fiends for milk, mind you.
Dead girl.
I saw a dead girl in Villas of Woods.
That was Marfa, I would guess. Didn't have money for a love potion. Was quite desperate, I gather. Well, it serves her right.
I need a woven belt. A powerful one, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Yes, I know you came for a belt.
Okay.
Only why would I give one to you?
Old Igor warned me that I should watch my mouth around the spinner. How should I answer her?
Don't tell about the girl in the banya.
You're known all across the Uyezd for weaving the best belts, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
So I am.
Don't mention the girl.
You aren't here without reason. I can indeed make good belts. You've become a knower, so I'll give you an enchanted belt. So what are you going to do with your chorts?
How How am I supposed to answer that? I really don't know what to do with them.
Torture the... she hates demons.
Well, make them suffer, of course. Give them some back-breaking work.
That's how you should treat them. Torment those filthy creatures.
I'm not going to. I'm going to make them incredibly make them give me power. And I will grow to be 1,000 feet tall. Can I actually do that? Probably not. But I'd love to see him try.
Only knowers can do some good. Well, turns out you're a good knower, girl.
Yep.
I'll give you a belt as
Yay!
a gift.
It comes with a price.
Here, it's
Nice.
a good one.
Nice, thank you.
Later, I'll put you in touch with a pupil of mine.
Oh, that'll be handy.
A fine man. Maybe it'll work out for the two of you. Hmm?
Thank you for the belt, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Well, thank you, Kapitalina. See you again sometime.
See you soon. Farewell.
Farewell indeed. I totally lied. Total liage.
Spinner is no simple witch.
No, she's looks like Morhag, the Toga Witch. And there's an old reference
It's
for you.
not the last time we'll hear of her. Well done, Vasya. She's taking a liking to you.
If it's a spinner thingy, then I should leave it alone because that's another witch's business unless it's directly interfering with my own business. In which case, I might send a call over afterwards with a simple with an offering because it was affecting
The
my own.
meeting couldn't have gone better. All right, we've got the belt. Now we must plan our next moves.
Yep, how to take over the world.
And now to find a cross and a name.
Yep.
First, I would like to get a name for the girl.
Yes, can you keep
Well,
that?
go to Vilgurt. You'll find a priest there. Kolya, you should go too.
It's decided then.
Nice. Pestle Courts. They have unfortunately finished it. And we got Sin. Got 3 sins. Well, that takes a 4 days one. You can go do that. Animals, don't find the cow. Meaningless task. Meaningless. It has absolutely no meaning to it whatsoever. If you make more meaningless tasks, you can just send them off and they just have to run around doing odd jobs that have absolutely no bearing whatsoever. And we can't leave until I spoke to all the people here today.
The moment I became a cult, there is no...
He keeps
You
wanting to
just
talk about this.
noticed your own chores are all...
How did you manage?
Nothing to it, really. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
Demons are the one turning the grind.
Well, the miller won't turn...
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use? It's dangerous.
Well, what the
Steam
demons
boom.
might... If they can start making floor... You've heard of steam engines? Huh? I think there's a steam chart inside. Like the one you can find in a samovar.
Well, oh,
How
there
did
you
you come to be a cult?
Well, told you the other day about that fighting the pointy-tailed. I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy. Helped Prokopy, the holy fool. I
Yeah.
shouldn't mention him at night.
No.
Knew his way around the forest, that one. And how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's not like I got it from him anyway. Had to bust my butt. In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
What
Nikolai.
was that with the stove? And then you got a bit...
It is that I don't. I'm only.
What?
Oh, it's a long story.
So how did you end up...
Well, we were just a kid then and don't remember much about it together. Old Yegor just took you in.
Well, when you went into the service, was...
Aye, by
Well,
choice.
choice.
To be honest, some other lad drew the lot, but we have a large family. And I'm a hot-headed guy.
As you are. Well, you look like one anyway. But yes, you're a hothead guy, go for it.
right, and a fine one.
We're gonna marry a demon.
Quite right. It was my decision. I made my way to my field regiment, and they...
Did they give you your cross there?
Yes.
Aye, that's a different story. I'll tell it later.
Okay, hopefully that'll be silent that. Oh,
Greetings to you, mistress of the house.
a demon. Literally demon.
I was flying back from Igor's job when I noticed something.
Yeah.
Some bandits jumped a Khaldun near the crossroads. He drove a cart. Perhaps there is something useful for you there.
Maybe.
Thank you. Okay. I want to go here. I've had people come today. One person. A demon. Hello. Lock. Oh, I see. It locks it in. Firm it. Last 3 turns and locks it. Oh, they're fierce. I need health. That. And you can punch the same guy I just punched. He's in for a bad day. Ah, only 2. Ah, you can't defeat me with a 2-pointer? I can have... Wait, hold on. Why is there a 5 of his head? Ow! Son of a... So how long does this thing come available again? Okay, that stays for a while, so... well versed... White, so he's gonna attack for... Thing, he wants to hit me with a... Okay, we do this. I don't have anything that'll deal full on damage to him, so 8 for that. Smack him in the head. Smack him in the head. Party's gonna go away because he's about to do his thing to get rid of yeah, that was a little annoying, but ooh, he's gonna do small claw apparently. I can put another blast back on. For waste on you. Piety for me. That waste will kill him. Blast goes on for another turn. 2 turns he gets to smack him again. Oh, yeah. Oh! Bagger! Firm and well versed. Yeah, you're... going to be toasted. Fine. It is a full on 10. Novel. Rosari. Eager's handy for... You know what? Eager's actually handy for boosting. Well, he did tell me that he had to come with me, so he's locked in. Apparently, so...
Prices, come and see for yourself.
Oh.
Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the woods.
Bye, you might have something useful for me. Very expensive. Oh, very expensive. What's this? Feel start battle plus gain plus 5 waste. That damages me. No. Bye bye, Miss Peddler. Back home, back on something.
You stumble upon a strange clearing.
Not really
the
strange.
Trees are fallen, as if hit by a hurricane. Or perhaps the master of the forest walked this path. What's strange is that in the middle of the clearing, a single tree stands undamaged. You come closer and realize that the tree was saved by the prikrish herb that grows among its roots. You bow to the plant and cut it down. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Thank you. Broken cart. I'm heading to the broken cart. It's an optional thing. I always do
Near the
optionals.
covered crosses,
Yourself.
you notice a jug of milk and a loaf of bread. It would seem that someone still visits these old graves. With sadness, you wonder if dead men need any treats. You leave some coins and rest a bit before continuing on your journey.
Always until then. Cool. Always leave. Don't mess with the dead unless you really have to.
A cart has gone off the road, but no one seems to be around. Neither its owner nor the horses. The cart itself is empty except for one jewelry box, obviously left behind by the owners. Its lid is slightly ajar. Glass shards of various colors gleam inside, reflecting the moonlight.
Cool. A new basilisk apparently popped up. I don't know. What have you done, you rascal? You know, but he hasn't seen his... Climbed up into the attic in search of it and found a jewelry box. Yeah, a lot of glass shards that look like candies. Green ones, yellow ones, blue ones, and red ones. What have you done, you little rascal? He screamed. The cohorts won't let me rest now. They'll torture me to death.
You carefully pick the item up and get ready to go on your way.
Last demon's page. Well, a demon did send me to go pick it up, so... Last demon... Ah, last demon. What have you done, you little devil? I'll be tortured now. You know what? I don't mind losing old axe. For that, because that only gives me 1+1 health. This gives me an extra well-versed effect of black pages.
From afar, you hear two demons arguing furiously. Their shouts make the treetops sway. It seems that they are arguing over a fish they caught in some peasant's fish trap. When you take a good look, you realize that a human soul is in the trap, shrunken in horror. You quickly draw a circle and read your first Zagavar. The shorts drop the trap, and the soul slips away and flies into the sky.
We always been very good at getting ourselves knocked down. Well, you're as good to you. Alright. You can backhand him. I don't have any well black mages. You don't attack for 4. So I should really look at getting... I'm going to take a point of damage, but I'm going to batter you into the floor a bit. If I can take one more hit, got one more point off, I'd have taken him first turn. Let's see. How's his name? Alright, we'll take him out. I'll take 1 point damage. That's for me. Yeah, do that. I can't really tell you, you know. I can tell my friend. He's a bit. Well, he's very good at hurting people. To be honest. That's a gesture, so I can get 2 off. 5 blocking me. Here's why I don't take much damage. I think I actually took most damage when I fought the first boss. Firm and well versed, so he will appear again. Lock is firm, he'll do 6 this time round. Oh, hold on, take it off, put that up and then that one. Take 1 point of damage. That's fine, he's toast. What? I don't know these.
On a bridge over a small river near Vilgert, 2 cart drivers argue over who should have way first. They are arguing fiercely, not realizing that each has a demon over the left shoulder. It's the demon's job to bring discord and serve as a prompter of sorts. Whispering Nikolai bellows at the peasants, and they quickly forget their argument.
Yep.
A seasoned soldier is much scarier than any Chort.
Give over! Bonk. I want to go on to get that. There's a question mark on the other
By
side of
the
it.
icy smooth surface of the lake, you notice a horse, anxiously shaking its mane. A couple of demons are tugging on its bridle, trying to steal it from its master, who who is asleep beneath a slope nearby. With a practiced movement, you draw a circle and open the blanket.
I get more points for this. Okay, I could... He'll get +2 on this one. I'm gonna take a lot of damage if I don't block. He can hit for 5. That's 5 points off. It's 4 points. So the combined total is 7 now because he's got 3 of that. That's 14. He's 4, he's 4, he's 3, he's max. I'll take 5 points of damage. Or 2 points of damage, I should say. Because he's also boosting the... His item's boosting the effects of the black bugs. One turn knockout. You know, probably we'll get to a stage where you can ditch things on the book. You know what? I can put that on me to give some more health back. That'll give me plenty of protection. Go for it, baby. Okay, even if you're attacking you like 6 points, that was just mean. I need to get more of these. That beats, that stops it. That, bonk. Protection, bonk. Amen, baby. Oh, man. Now demons go forth into mighty thing. Ooh. This guy is in for a bad day. I'm not getting any protection ones, so I am literally going to have to go down the path of to beat the ever-living hell out of them. If I had some protection ones, I could have protected myself. Maybe I should strip the number of cards in my book a little. Yeah, because I've just got, waste, you're dead. Get some more health back, and smack.
The peasant wakes up from the sounds of fighting. With a sinking heart, he watches as the demon's strikes send whirlwinds around you. Although the man cannot see the demons themselves, he seems to have guessed at what is happening. After...
Coward. Okay, I need to go into my black book. I think I've got way... I've got 30 cards. Take... Where are you? Keys. Lock. Take that out. Oh, versed. Useful. Take those out. See, a lot of these are like ones because I've picked them up once. But yeah, we're sort of stripping the number of cards in my deck a little. If I don't, I'll just keep having too many cards.
You walk along an old path through the eastern woods. At this hour, the moon shines especially bright. Everything around you glows with a mysterious light. All of a sudden, you hear loud voices and metallic ringing coming from the woods. You can only guess what this late-night commotion is all about.
Look around, baby.
Trying not to make a sound, you go deep into the woods. Finally, the branches part, and you see a curious sight. Some Khaldoons, unknown to you, are trying to agree on the price of a pile of copper samovars. One of them looks deeply upset and constantly knocks on one of the items. It seems he wants to demonstrate its quality. You notice a pair of red eyes peeking out from the samovar. It seems the Khaldoons didn't expect company. Both of them jump in surprise when they hear your voice and run away faster than you can stop them.
They're going to sell these to people. Well, verse 4. He's going to throw protection on him, so I'm going to smack him. This guy is in for a very bad first turn. I'm taking 4 damage, but he's in for a worse turn than me. I didn't use your ability. I could go for 1 turn knockout. I should have used the ability to hit him. Ah! He's gonna keep buffing. Okay, he's gonna keep buffing him. That's fine. You can use your ability and take him out. This one's well versed, so I can. Yeah, he's only dealing 5, so I can put that on. Throw that on. That keeps me alive. I'm not doing any damage this turn, but I'll get a little bit of health. I'll get the health back. I forgot to do this one. If I use the ability first turn, I could have taken him out first turn. Then there will be only one. One, I say. Attack. You know what? I'm getting that piety ups it by 2, so I'm getting. And that'll trigger again before he even is that's turn, so I'll get a bonus. Zoe. That. Oh. There got 8 because I've got piety plus no bonus and piety. Yeah, wait. Oh, that did not work. Me should try a bigger strike. Yeah. I have. Really? I'm not putting healing on myself. There's no damage for me, but I'm getting a massive. I'm gonna have a massive bless next turn. That is a bad turn. If I get a good stack of blacks, I could probably destroy him in 1 turn. Because all my attacks have got +4 on them. Dude, you're not getting through that unless you can get a lot more power. And she automatically gets ward. Well, that. Yes. Damage output is 13. 7 total enemies, waste free, than a 6. Skadoosh. And I get plus 6 anyway for my defense. Orion Book. He's not in book, so I got new guy. I got plus 5 level. HP, so yay. Level up. I get a level. I'm level 5. I need to get to level anything. I can learn, but I can learn that. This would let me have one more slot so I could put another item on. This gives me more money in the beginning of the book. Oh, hello, people. More people. Going to the list of viewers, there's a lot of people in here. Well, greetings to new people arriving. Sleight of hand. If I say that, I can increase my... Well, these might be useful because it's got these down here. And that maybe would be very handy to get my hands on, so I need at least 2 levels. To increase the amount of levels I get. Yeah. While bypassing the actual quest location.
Black silhouettes of the old Avins look like lurking demons. You search one barn after another, but there's nothing of value inside. You sigh and get ready to leave when a chill runs through you. You notice dark, demonic figures in one of the old barns.
Barn to dry hay. Greet the demons.
Greetings, Master of the Avine. Let me pass into your domain.
Alive one.
Oh, how nice.
The peasants left me here. I'm to live here for another 40 years. You can hear me, I gather. That means you're a witch.
Yes. And I float like a duck.
Come into my barn then and listen to my story. I have centuries of wisdom to share. Might be of use to demon knowers like you.
I don't think I can have here for centuries, but...
Thank you, kind host. I'm always looking to learn.
Well, listen.
It seems as if many hours have passed, but the stars haven't moved an inch. You leave the bard having learned quite a lot.
He was sat there, and he's had to sit there for lots of long time because everyone buggered off.
You see a flickering light among the graves. You come closer, trying not to make a single sound. Soon, you see that one of the fresh graves is being dug up by an acquaintance of yours.
Why, you startled me, Vasilisa. I thought that the devil had come for me.
You're stealing from graves.
I thought you were nothing short of the Walking Dead.
I was about to shoot you, you know.
What are you doing at such a late hour? In a cemetery of all places.
This is none of your business, Visa. And look who's talking. Good girls stay home during the late hours.
I'm a knower.
I can already tell that you're digging up a grave. What a sin!
Don't talk to me about sins. People say that you're a witch now.
Yep.
Phew. My grief makes me dig. I need to take one last look at him. One last time.
Beat him up. How dare you, Spectre?
Alright. I'll help you.
Together, you dig
Hey.
fast, and soon you open the coffin. A white bird suddenly flies out from the grave and passes right through the peasant. The gravedigger bursts into tears and seems paralyzed in anguish. You've no choice but to close the coffin and cover up the grave. You help the peasant find...
Well, we got some sin back. But we're gonna go to Trinity Church, though. Hey. See, people. I helped the poor dude
You
out.
arrive during the long pre-dawn twilight. Sharp points of age-old fir trees from a jagged
Uh-huh.
wall far behind the church.
One second, folks. There's something has cropped up. That was the wrong option. Still the wrong option. Many wrong options. All the options be wrong options. On the plus side, a very nice scene. Church is nice and pretty. Greetings, Mrs. Devar Archeron.
Hello,
We are live.
I can see that.
Yes, we're going to greet the priest.
Who goes there at the crack of
Ah,
dawn?
my child, I bring the love.
That's okay. I'm a witch. I burn people alive. Wait, what? Yes, I got a black book. I'm raising a dead boyfriend. You know, I'm going to take the demon's test, get my love back. Probably end the world in the process.
Right, you're doing it out of love.
Yes, that's right. I found a guy who wanted to move a field post. He wanted, just annoy his neighbour, so I blasted him with some curses.
Is it you, Vasilisa?
Right.
Cover your head, girl. Twirl.
That seems about the most normal thing you would find in this scenario.
Yeah, he wanted me to curse the other guy.
Morning, Holy Father.
I got it. So, we've come here for a name to give to a changeling, which is somebody who's been taken by demons into the demon realm. So she's a sort of demon. But if we can get her a name, a belt, and a cross, we can pull her out back to this world.
So it's basically another Tuesday, essentially.
Pretty much.
Is that you?
No.
And don't tell me you want me to marry you to her.
Well, it's too early for me. Cooley, on the other hand.
Oh, sure. Married.
Oh yeah, that's actually the
makes
thing.
sense.
He's turns out that to pull it off, the final trick needed to pull off this thing is marriage. So he's marrying a demon, essentially.
Yay, demon marriage.
Hey, boss.
I mean,
Don't go deciding the things for
that's
me.
definitely gonna help somebody.
We came for another reason, actually.
Yeah, we need a name.
We need a name. An orthodox one. From the list of the holy names. From the Sviatse.
Sviatse. This is based in Russia, Slavic.
So this is a Slavic thing.
Oh yeah. Well, we got. Let me just pull my thing up here. My little book. The administration. See, we got Domovoys. We have Domovoys in our little listings. Part of our things. We got Banix, Banyars, Kolduns. The red corner, we got Domovoys, which live in the.
The Vekshitas, or what you
Yes,
call that?
Vedat. To known this degree of knowledge. And
Oh, the
Vedma. Vedma is
Ah.
traditionally a woman raised in first knowledge. They're often called Veshistas, or Vishka, Veksha. Yeah, I
That
can.
reminds
I'm going to give up on some of these pronunciations.
That reminds me that of that. That reminds me of the Call of Cthulhu game last year we did, and one of the NPCs you met up with was secretly a Vedmark.
Yep. Oh, I should have highlighted the book, but essentially what she wanted a name from is like a book, the list of Book of Holy Names of saints and such.
It can't be. Are you expecting?
No.
No, we want to give a name to her demon.
Changeling girl.
You want to what?
Well, I've already decided that she was sent to me by God, so, hey, what should I say? What can I say? I've been fighting Turks, you see, for years, and now I'm a bit too old, and only a demon would marry a soldier like me, so, God sent me a demon.
You want to name a girl?
A demon girl.
Father Yefrem sways, walks back to the nearest wall, and sits heavily on a bench.
It's a very small detail in all this, but you want to name a girl.
Are you sure you don't want to marry?
I'm going to marry the demon.
It's all for good. We want to free this girl.
Yes. It's not an exact translation of what's actually been said in the thing, but I think it's supposed to, if you put it in the Russian, it comes out as the full thing.
We want to free this girl.
Yeah.
You explain your encounter with the Banya bride and what she needs for her freedom.
We must free this girl of her sins.
I've heard about the changelings. Not sure how it works though.
Well, it's a bit of an awkward thing. The Flayer, the bride of the Banya. So, what's the thing called again? Bride of the Baniksa. Banix. It's a sort of steam house. They are brided by, not the Vishkas. Oh god, was it Odrid? Yeah, it's the Odrishika. Obderrika. Mr. Banya. The she-skinner. Because she skins people with sharp claws.
Well, everyone has to have a job somewhere.
Well, apparently the Banya guys are completely fine. If you pay the proper dues and, ask for permission when coming in.
Right.
I can't give you a name. That short tricked you both. Nothing good can come of it.
Chorts are demons.
Yeah, I remember the chort when I researched a bunch of...
I have chorts. I have 4 of them.
It must be helpful to have some.
Oh, you've got to send them out on tasks every day. If you don't, they torment you. So if I don't send these guys out, they put status effects on me.
Choosing a name from Svatsik turns out to be not such an easy task. How can I make him reconsider?
Okay, I could Christian soul, help thy neighbours, help thy demons, kind chort. He's never going to accept this one. He sure as hell ain't accepting this one. Help thy neighbours. No, because I don't think he's going to accept it to help me, because I'm going to go help a demon.
Yeah.
But a Christian soul, on the other hand, and you're going to really let a Christian soul perish like this?
What if it's not a demon, but a Christian soul doomed to suffer?
Yeah, argument. You get experience if you choose the right arguments.
Right.
That would be a sin for sure.
Yep. That's 20 whiplashings for you.
Truly.
Yeah, so you can't argue with my demon knowledge.
Father Ephraim has been put in his place.
Yep. And completely ignore the fact that I plan to take over the world with my demons.
They say
Let's
you are
ignore
a
that
witch
detail.
now, Vaisa.
Yes.
There will soon be the harvest day of Ivan the Long. We need to disperse the dry winds. Help our village. And I, in turn, will help you with the name.
Oh, I got it right.
It's a deal. I know a ritual to thwart dry winds.
Yep. turns out the mills in these areas are actually run by demons. They turn the stones. Not the wind. The sail's on there, but it's not really doing much because the wind's not strong enough in this area, so the demons are actually doing all the milling.
Right.
And apparently the foster father who raised us believes that steam engines have steam shorts in them.
We'll go visit the field.
Yep. I don't believe you.
All right. You'll have your name.
Father Yefrem opens a heavy book with
I
a
hit
silver
every-
cover.
I hit every thing.
Choose. These days we honor the Holy Claudia,
He
Matriona,
has a very special
and
book for these
Alexandra.
things.
Oh yeah, it's an open book of saints. So these are holy names. Alexandra, Matriona. Yeah, I'll go let Nikolai choose. He's marrying the girl.
Kolya, she's your bride. You choose.
You deserve your bride.
Let's call her Matriona. It's a good name.
You would name her after a respectable woman? Watch out. She might become a knower.
I'm a Noah. Don't make me burn your beard off, old man. You wouldn't dare. Oh, you haven't seen what I did to my foster father. His hair was black, you know, before I met him. It turned grey from old age. Nope. Nope, his hair was jet black 3 days ago.
And he's only 43.
Actually, no, in this sort of age, that was actually pretty old.
Yeah, I know. But
Thank you, Father.
Names from the Sylvester.
One of the items needed to rescue the girl from Banya.
Very
Well,
important.
the field is about a mile to the west.
Yeah, go see it. Trick him and go home.
I'll
Nope.
try to thwart the winds.
I follow
See
the
you
rules
later.
of demons. I follow the rules of demons. When they make a deal, you keep your deal.
Yep, you gotta keep the deal because you know.
That's the
it's
daftest thing
contract-
when you think about it.
contract- Yep, it's always been that way for demons and devils. If you make a contract with them, they have to go by the letter.
You soon arrive
I
at
know,
your
that's the
destination.
silliest thing.
The field
Humans,
looks
which are supposed to be
empty in
good
the twilight
guys,
of the dawn.
betray and trick
Cold wind
constantly
seems to
and
penetrate
break their
you to the
deals.
bone. When you step
Demons,
onto
which are supposed to be the
plowed field,
bad guys,
you sense a familiar shiver. This field
Don't.
harbors evil spirits.
the demons on the other hand, who are supposed to be the bad guys and tricksters and, you know, they'll take you for everything, honor their deals to the letter.
You find a poorly hidden bundle of old
It's
wheat
very
beers.
seriously silly,
It's a
isn't it,
Khaldun's
video?
zalom.
Oh.
The stems
How
are
that
tied in a
works.
knot and dusted with ashes and salt.
Ah.
Fresh grave soil, eggshells, and steamed grains are laid around it. You draw a circle. You feel that demons are not far off.
A Zalom is a kind of harmful sorcery related to agriculture. The bundle of wheat ears are tied in a special way and enchanted. Unfortunately, it crops at the end of the page. So I missed a little bottom bit, but yes. Sickness and death.
Wind, oh wind of the seven brothers, the oldest one.
My book floats.
Do not blow from the rotten corner. Do
If
not
it's
bring
not
rain
floating,
from the
then
west.
why bother with a book?
Exactly. Now, what should I pull a giant black sword out of it?
that seems normal to me.
Yeah, it's true, and it is a black book, and it is a black clover, so that would fit the feature quite nicely.
Because
I'm hoping for more episodes of that. I haven't seen new episodes in a long time, or a new season.
I'm sure they'll have one since it's still quite popular.
Maybe they'll finish for film. Gonna finish it with a film like they did the I actually watched Hilda. That's a series on Disney Plus called Hilda, and they finished theirs off with a film. Hilda and the Mountain King, which is a gigantic troll. It turns out the capital city of Trollsburg that they live on is actually sat on top of a troll the size of that makes mountains look tiny. But she didn't want to get up and destroy the village, destroy the humans on top of her. But if she wanted to, she could just sit up and destroy everything.
But blow us warn. Render good service
Apparently
to our
the
people.
trolls keep
Bring forth
trying to
thousand
attack the
rain.
village, the city because that's where their mother is. The mother of all trolls is under there. And they're drawn to her. They don't want to go away from her. But bells, in that world anyway, hurt. It's painful on them. The sound hurts them.
Joy to plowmen. Glory to you, fierce one.
Cool, got a new thing. New injury. Zagavos. Ritual tasks. Good to know. I don't think you would quite often. I would say just pause the video and you'll read it as you like.
Yeah, because there's a lot to take in.
Oh god, yeah, I'd be out there all day trying to read these things.
You finish reciting the Zan.
It'd be like reading. It'd be like being in
suddenly
in
a creaky voice
judgment
from behind
reading a 30-page tutorial about mahjong.
I like mahjong. I like mahjong. I like oh god, what's the other one called?
You mean shogi?
Shogi. Very interesting game is shogi.
You should
I need to
hello.
I need to get back to playing again. Hello, Andrei.
You bless it right after.
Then you bless it right after. As a demon. A rotten one by the looks of it.
By you, do you mean us Kulduns?
Who else would I talk about?
Ha! Humans. Always on the border between worlds.
Yep. We are very fickle, strange creatures.
And that is why you always
Yep, that's
lose.
us.
We're
always doing that.
Yep, my contract was to come and curse this place, and you just done a blessing to counter it, so...
My name is Andrico. And you... I've heard about you. You're the new witch, Vasilisa.
We actually got our first let's jump in here a second. This guy, the 13th's brother...
Yeah.
It was a demon. We got him because he was the one running the mill. He's a high-end demon, and he's running a mill. It's a pathetically low-tier job. Pathetic low-tier job.
Right.
Enrico. Salom.
So is it you who spoils the field, sending dry winds?
Yes.
Spoil? You use the wrong word. I am helping the peasants, and I am a master at this. I mean, surely you understand that
Master
this is
what?
for their own good, don't you?
I'm gonna say I get it because he's actually doing his job. It makes him work harder.
Yeah.
Yes, of course I do.
There you are. So we are on the same side. So, I'm going to summon some winds for the good of this people. And you should go back to your extremely important business.
Veiled threat.
You're extremely important.
Don't be a glib with me. Tell me.
Zalom.
It's not by chance that I came across this Zalom.
You don't say. Perhaps you know who's to blame.
The Zalom caused this chord to appear. Who left these weeders? Who summoned this chord?
Not the chalk, the field spirit, moon wraith, no, the Khaldun.
You were sent here by another Khaldun, weren't you?
Ha! Right. You know, I'm starting to like you. I could even tell you who the Khaldun is who sent me. If you weren't so careful, the Zalom had already been enchanted when I arrived.
It's like, yeah, they will actually do this sort of thing. It's like, you know what? I like you. I've actually started to like you. You're smart and you know things. So I
want to make a deal. Let me finish what I started. I'll send some dry winds, and after that, I'll be your servant. The famine will cause
okay.
death in heaps.
Now here's the thing, I did make a deal with the priest though to stop this.
Yeah.
That was unfortunately part of the deal, and while I would love to take you on as a servant, I'm gonna have to refuse.
I have all the charts I need. Don't be a glib with me. Tell me.
Fight.
Enough talking. I'll definitely banish you from this field.
He's not a low-end dude. Master. Wow!
150 health, jeez.
That's, Oy vey! You hit him with 50 points. And he's gonna summon more evil spirits inside, and... Eternal unremovable. Okay, so he's not gonna see me, so I'll skill Glyph. I'll do Bless. Unfortunately, I'm well versed, which is annoying. I can't got anything decent to throw on this. I can't go above what I've already got. He's not attacking, which is unfortunate. We always go first. And unfortunately, all that damage reduction there goes away and goes away. Ooh, he's gonna attack for 6 times 3. Damn.
Oh no. That's not good.
Oh, he's gonna be some pretty nice, pretty sweet things. What's he got? Minion. This is gonna be a sucky ass fight.
Yeah. It doesn't look too good with all that health he's got.
Give him a bless up. I don't have enough. The problem is gonna hit for 6 times 3. So let's see, I got 6 on him. If I can knock him out of the picture, I can then concentrate pulling him for a bit more. And these are well versed, so they just bonus themselves to 16. That's a 32. And 7 for him. So let's see, it's 10, 8, his 7 will knock him, yeah, he'll hit out of the picture. And so put that on so I can at least reduce it by 2 points. There you go, and then a 7. One then forever. If you can boost this up dramatically, you can get out. Okay, he's gonna do another attack, not summon, which is fine by me. I can put 3 orders up. And a well-versed order too. So, damage. Damage. Well-versed. And well-versed. So I get 3 points for 7 for that. 4 health back. And I'm dealing 21 damage. He's gonna be another 2 turns so I can hit him again. 1, 2, ahoy.
Smack it with the face with magic bolts.
Get some health back, plus 4 health. I could do a bless. See, I managed to block and reduce most of the damage. We're gonna put 13 on himself. That's not a problem because I can throw that on and that will ignore his damage. That will smack. I don't have to worry about defense this turn because he's going to do that. I'll throw one of those up though. So that will give me some health back. He's got waste on him now, so he'll take 3 damage next turn anyway. Regardless of what happens. So he's got blocking for a bit. Deadly doesn't.
You shouldn't have got in my way.
And yet I have. Deal with it.
Okay, no 6. He's not something of a minion, that's fine by me. Now if I can block this, it'd be great. Okay, that's a good thing, that's a gesture. That's good. If I concentrate purely on defense this turn, it'll be fine. Now I can get an offense in. These are annoying. There you go. I can have 2 of those now. Get some health back. And throw in that. Bless 6. Herb. Put me health back up by another 6. So I shall have 7 bless. 6 bless for next turn. I got some defense, so I'll neutralize some 8 damage and deal 2 damage to him.
This is going to be a decent strategy.
Annoyingly, his defense stays for a long time. Mine goes a different way of it in turn. 13th claw, that's fine. He is happily not. I forgot to use his ability, but that's fine. He is strangely not summoning any more dudes, so you can punch him. If I oh, that's a well verse as well. Firm means it stays around for 1 more turn. So that'll trigger twice. This is a well versed one, so it's actually increased the amount I can get. So I can throw that up and that up. So thanks to that, I get 7 from him, 5 from that. Firm and ward free, another waste free on him. And he's punching for 5. You actually take 4 damage now. I got 12 defense. So I'll block most of his damage. I have a lot of herbs. Oh excellent, he's going for a defense turn. Throw on the remove positive status effects, but unfortunately it doesn't work on that. Now I get 2 for that. So you get ward. So that ward will trigger again, so I get 5 defense automatically. He's got 6 waste. Nicely done. The more waste I can put on him, the better. Because even with his defense going up, he's still taking 6 damage shots. 6 damage a turn. Ooh, we have a big hand of blacks. Well, steals a random page, duration for 6 turns. Okay. He's not attacking, he's going to steal my book. Well then. If that's how he wants to play it.
Counter him.
I'll get some health back and I'll deal 23 damage. Oh, he's down 63 health, so I'm getting there. Can I remove that? Yes, he can. That can be removed. Oh, damn, there we go. Oh, Paddy, excellent. That'll increase. Play that, because that'll increase my defense turns.
Leave in the heart of the cards.
Yes. I can actually choose. You know what? Actually, I'll take that. It's a bit of a waste for having to use 2 of my things, but I get some health back.
Well, yeah. You gotta use what you gotta use.
Yep. And going for no looking heal, so no defense. Defense. Oh, I don't like it if I'd have kept him. Okay, he's going for an attack run. I've got ward piety, so I can put see, 2, we get 3 beginning of my turn, another 2 for the piety increase by 2. Ooh, I'll go have George for the first, because he's going to give Bless 4. And that's going to give us a nice big boost. Bless 2, so Bless 7. We're adding 7 Bless to us. Yeah, we're going to hit him really, really damn hard. He was firm on that. He's going to hit for 8 anyway. So I stacked up a lot of... See, so that's... Defense increased by 4. I mean, 3 of that, that's 5. Piety triggers again, so I... Plus 2, so I'm actually getting 4 for that. Just be on the safe side, should probably block a little bit more. We have Bless 6 though. We are going to yeah. We've got Bless 10.
Actually, about to something.
Yeah. When we do an actual damage turn, you did get through my shields, but you only got 2 points through. I'm going to hit really... Oh, he's blocked 2 cards, which is annoying. Let's see, now look. That's 13 from 1 card alone. He wasn't a 13-point card. So I'm already dealing 23 damage. So I'm getting plus 10 on the card that I've still locked in, so I'm at 23 already. That's another 13, so I'm at 36. Unfortunately, he's locked 3 of my cards, so I can't complete the cycle and nail him for a beautifully destructive. That's 13 for that. 13 for that. 10 for that. He's down to 8 health. If I'd had 1 more attack card, I could have finished him. Off by 1 point. But he's screwed. He is royally, utterly buggered. Because I have waste on him still. For 1 more point.
Yep, and he's definitely going to go down in the next turn if he doesn't pull something out.
He's got 13 defense, yes, but with a plus 8 to my offense, with anything, I'm already dealing 21 damage, 36 damage, 50 damage, 52 damage. Die! Unfortunately, he only gets 1 attack, but I stopped the demon. I sent him packing. I completed my request. I would have hired him.
So, the name of the girl will be...
Yep, Matriona.
A fitting name.
I don't know why you didn't say it.
You did the right thing sorting out that demon. Won't spoil any good crops anymore.
They actually like to be good people, but they have to keep sending demons out to harass people.
Yeah. The cross is all that's left.
Yep.
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota.
A man possessed by Ikota is a man possessed by a demon called an Ikota. Oh, not called
Gift of divination.
Gift of divination. Okay. Yanidor.
So, did you get all that?
Yes.
What not to get? Go to the Kotnitsa and take her cross.
Yep. We have stuff to do. I had to pester with more.
What's new in that front?
You've done your meaningless task. It was meaningless on purpose. I don't get sin for that. But yeah, if I don't say If I don't send him away, defenses give -1.
Oh.
So if I don't send him off, that's what he's going to do to me every turn.
Yeah, that means you need to get him to,
So
keep them all busy.
Yep, so this one, for example, I can't remember what they don't, unfortunately don't show you this bit, but each one does something different to you. And none of it's good. Oh, I can apparently strengthen waste, apparently. Nice. Use that guy's Zalem for my own benefits. Next map, that's my end goal. But before I can leave, I have to talk to all visitors.
We should tell everyone about the chorts we've met.
They wouldn't believe you.
You know, to warn the good people, right?
Wouldn't believe you.
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes.
Yep. Future plans.
What are you going to do with your new bride?
Well, we'll get a farm. We'll get folks from the village to help.
They won't help.
Now, I'll build an excellent izba.
Izba is what we're living in. A home. A family home.
Eventually, what a life it will be.
They sort of grow. You don't actually change izbas. You sort of just enhance them and make them bigger, which is what my ugly was trying to do. He was trying to make an izba. A family home.
Be careful, though. Who knows? The Bannock might be back.
That's good. The mother-in-law is always welcome.
It seems that you're the fiercest of them all.
Yep, my mother-in-law's a Bannocker.
Millennial humor.
How
As
did you
they
end
say.
up with a
Or
cross?
is it the boomer humor? I forget which one.
Oh, it's nothing.
It was going to when they started the fight against Turks.
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a cross with no story behind it.
So that's the time span, because this is the age before the revolution and when they're fighting the Turks.
All right then, I'll tell you.
Before they became what they are now.
We were near.
Well, actually, I know what they were then.
Levna, it's called. It was a real massacre there.
Did you encounter any chorts there?
You couldn't see him.
Worse, the cannon fire was so loud that all the chorts fled, if they were any.
Well, I don't think that really affected my cannonballs, but
It seems they all fled here, to the north. So, there was this redoute ahead of us. Couldn't take it.
Redoute?
Well,
yeah.
It's a kind of a fortress. No one could get any closer.
And what about you, being such a gallant lad?
Hey, no jokes. Listen. I think God helped me.
Oh, short.
I went from the side, and then found some barrels full of gunpowder, and lit them.
Blow the place, Kingdom Come.
They blew up. Started a fire. There was a lot more ammunition there. A lot of our enemies burned that day. I can still hear their screams. I suppose I will to the end of my days. I nearly died there myself.
That's war.
Since then, when I
burn
see a
Martin's
fire,
hand?
I remember that redoute and those screams.
That's that was the changeling grabbing him.
Ah, right.
I
did
across
see
from
that
the
hand
river of
mark
blood
and wondered
myself.
what that's about.
Aye. That was when she reached out, because actually when you first, she actually crawled, you know, oh god, what you call it, the grief late, and the ring and
Happy
whatnot.
now? Do you understand about the fire now?
Yeah, and the one who crawls out from the chairs.
Yeah.
She came out like that. Crawled out with his burning, with her hands from her fingertips to halfway up her forearms, like a burning, looked like it was burnt.
Right.
Like burning coals.
Let's go. We'll talk.
Now, before I can leave the house, I have to talk to visitors. Hello.
Get out of here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
Hello, visitor.
Old Edgar Eagle. That's my foster father.
Yeah.
You'll get it. She'll make your hair as white as mine. I was 19.
I was just 20 just a day ago.
Hooligan.
Wait, maybe they're here on business. Well, speak up.
No, you just came into the house.
Yeah.
Oh, Vasilisa, we saw such a scary thing. West of the door, there's a scary isba. Evil spirits live there for sure.
There you go. Traditional Russian countryside dwelling.
Why do you say that? See for yourself. They say there
Yeah,
used to be a
task.
party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave. Saw it for ourselves.
Well, you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
Yeah. Run away!
Galbets and his boss cellar. Old Igor says that's where the domovoy lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a
Sweet.
black figure
I'm there.
standing still in the corner of the house.
We don't get rid of domovoys, they're friendlies.
Well, of course, the dumb boys are the best ones because they're. Yeah.
Let's see.
Besides, the last thing
Oh,
you
he
want
locked
to
out.
do, the last thing you want to do is actually treat a dumb boy badly, because a dumb boy that basically is treated badly turns into, basically a different type of demon.
Yes. Oh god, I don't know what the hell the name for it is.
At the crossroads of two
writing
trails,
down.
you
I
see
have to
the
look up my,
annual Despite
notepad
the
to
late
look it
hour,
up, but I definitely
trading
know
is
that,
still taking place. Perhaps
if
you
you
might
treat
buy
one
something
badly,
for
sort
your
of thing,
journey.
the
A
nice
multitude of goods
double
can
boy
be
turns
found.
into like
Brianics,
one that
as
causes
well as a
trouble
variety
and
of
basically
magic
even
trinkets.
causes
There's something for
accidents.
everyone here.
Yeah, that could probably end up hurting you.
Apparently, Prague is a variety of traditional sweet baked goods in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, and some other neighbouring countries. There you go. Card players, we're not playing cards. I don't want to take the money. I'll do it later. There you
I
go.
mean, we already play cards with the devil, so.
Hey, I have played card games with devils. I won. I'm gonna sell the old axe because it only gives me +1 health. The thing is, I don't buy things on this place. I just sell to merchants. I don't tend to buy. You know what? I'm actually happy with what I've got, so I'm gonna take off. That's the house near the Kura village. That's where we're going to fight people. Where the evil Isba lives. Now resides.
You wander
Evil.
off course and walk onto the road more to the west than you had planned. You stumble upon a ragged man with rotten teeth and rotten eyes. You realize that it's a brigand. Traveling by night in Perm Gubernia is dangerous, and not only because of the evil spirits. The silence is broken by his hoarse voice.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Hey, what do we have here? A girl or something?
You're screwed if you fight her. I was gonna point out, dude. You are royally screwed.
Yep, that I wouldn't bother, mate.
Right.
You're,
I'll let you
you're
go
gonna
if you
be
give me all
asking
your
for
money.
trouble.
No.
I don't think so. You don't know who you're messing with. You should pray I let you go in one piece.
Brigand! Right, yeah, I'll steal your money. Hey, I'm gonna steal all your money.
I mean, sure, let's give him a pass. He doesn't know that she can do magic and such. So, we give him a pass. He thinks it's just a normal woman. It's not like a situation where...
Oh, God, me face. Oh, what you...
It's not like, Geralt of the Witcher series is standing right in front of them.
I know. That's always so confusing in that series. They see a Witcher. They know for a fact they hunt monsters for a living.
Yeah.
Yes, he stole 9 off me. I'm going to smash him in the head now and get my money back. But no, it's like, the guy slays monsters for a living. And you want to pick a fight with him?
You think you take him? Are you bloody joking?
Like, I can take him. Oh yeah, it's only a Witcher. You know?
Only a mutant.
a mutant, a guy with enhanced physical strength, enhanced physical sensors, and all this and above, you can totally take him with your normal, regular, punchy arms and normal, regular, punchy legs. You utter twits.
Yep, extremely twits. Stressing the twits.
All the twits. That's a lot of that. That's only 8 damage. But I'm also cursing him for 3 turns. I'll only 8. You don't have 5 health left, and I'm recovering my health. Oh, I'm defending myself. Ah, you'll never be able to beat me now. And apparently he keeps. Recitation time. He's going to recite. He's going to launch a big attack on me. Oh, flee battle. He's going to leg it.
Maybe that's the best idea for him.
Yes. Let's see, do I have... I do not have a blinking... Oh man. I'll put that up so keep... What? I've got 2 turns thing, his thing triggers though next turn, so I... Ugh. So if we can literally do just over... Well, that's 3 damage, 4 damage, 5 damage, 9 damage, that's his entire armor gone. Hold on. Blessy, blessy, blessy. Now hit with that one. I'm evil. That's 4 damage. That's, well, doing 19 damage in total. Because it's going to bless 5 me, that's then bless 2, so that's plus 7. So that goes up by 7 points. And he then got to survive an 8 point on that one. You're toast. Haha, you can't get me. I'm blessed, I'm blocked, you can't touch me now. Wait, hold on, what the Smack! And I got more money than he stole off me.
Stop it.
The Swift Fish was like, I can take you still if I just throw it. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, no, stop, please. I surrender. Please leave me alone, scary small girl.
Surrender.
Will you surrender? He's not surrendering. He's not surrendering. You might well let him actually regain consciousness before you demand his surrender.
It's blood
yeah.
and bright, even in the moonlight. You come closer.
Yay. Adam
and
said.
Tie its stem with a silver thread. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
They're handy, they're health.
Good to take the herbs.
Oh yeah, all the herbs. Herb.
Never know where you might need one.
Oh god, yeah, boss fights.
Fir branches poke into the empty windows of an abandoned hut. You are overcome by an unpleasant feeling. There's a good reason they call this place haunted. You squeeze into a slightly open door and clear away the cobwebs. It is dark and empty here. The dead silence gives you chills. You step inside the house and freeze in horror. Under the broken red corner lies a dead man's body. A broken accordion lies nearby, torn as if by a wild beast. You search the dead man and the izba. The former has a pouch with some rubles inside.
I could do that and that. I mean, he's not gonna need the money. I guarantee the first person from the village who comes over is gonna nick it.
Yeah.
You tear away the money pouch and leave the body. It's been lying here for years, so this is the right place
Take
for
the
it.
money!
Nope, I was gonna leave, I've done the optional.
Go behind the door! Take what's behind the door!
Nope, take the money! I like that, I don't even get the option to bury the guy.
through the
Oh,
forest.
I don't know, Bob, but
Grim
but,
trees
you know,
hang
I'm
from
very-
all sides, and strange
you
noises
know what, I'm gonna take the
are
money.
coming from the dark of the night. You freeze with fear when you notice two demons near an unearthed grave. They have already opened the coffin.
You know what? I'm going to interfere because
and are
I take
methodically
offense to
skimming
people's
the dead body.
faffing with dead people.
Overcoming
Yeah, that's
disgust,
not-
you
it's
open
not
the
very
black
good.
book.
Even
The
in
first
Slavic mythology,
Zagaver
it's
will be
considered
yours.
not very good at all.
Forest demons. So there's two of them, 13 and 18. Unfortunately, I do not have any. No, I don't have any well versed, which is sad.
Yeah, it's just sad.
That's well
Anyway,
versed.
sorry about this, but I should probably get going now, so just I have things to do.
Yes, it is very late.
Yeah.
I'll
so-
likely stop the stream soon.
It's nice. It's nice to see that you're well and that you know. And it's an interesting game that you're playing here.
It's very Slay the Spire styled.
Yeah. Anyway, you take care of yourself and I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Devar.
Bye, Demonox.
Oh, now the Willverse appears. Right, he's dead. He's very dead. Actually, let's take that off and put reverse on him. Because, yeah, he's very dead. Damage. He's totally bonied. Can these combination with well versed? Fine.
Having dealt with the demons, you look around. A narrow trail stretches from the grave to the forest. You remember hearing about this place. This overgrown trail leads to an old cemetery.
We've got another optional task appeared. Gather some cemetery earth. Sure. Get some earth. I see the earth move.
You know about a cemetery nearby and decide to visit it. The tombstones that stand among the trees are enveloped in a gray fog. You look around, expecting an ambush, but everything is eerily quiet. You walk around the overgrown cemetery and look at the grave crosses, while thinking of all the deaths that made this city of the dead. Who knows? Maybe Ikotniks were around in earlier times. Maybe some are buried here. You're in luck. The grave diggers have recently dug up a grave. It stands open, black and hungry, yet unoccupied. You scoop a small amount of fresh cemetery dirt into a sack and whisper some Zagavers. This soil will make your witchcraft stronger. You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in this cemetery.
There you go, so I've got a sin, I got some more, another item. Firm. Of the earth page. Nice. I'm gonna take that off, I'm not going to get well versed. Okay, the Eastern Bridge. Looking for some stuff now.
You hear a whip crack. Shrieking in pain, some unfortunate soul is being driven to hell by a devil. You pause in hesitation. Is this sinner's soul worth a fight? You call out to the devil. Both the enemy and the sinner turn their burning eyes towards you.
Get him. Glass demons. So I always get zapped. That always hits all of them. Nice. Well, I have a 4 coming out, so that's 5. You're not well versed though. That's 12, so he's getting 3, 7. That's 12. Yeah. Actually, I don't even need to do that because it's got 3 from that. 7, 10. Yeah, it needed the smack phantom. I can't reach out to the target anyway, so okay, it's gone. That finishes him. That smacks him. Oh, I just realized it actually. I feel about bless. You're toast. I don't even know how to do that. Bless. Uzog. Done. Bless, give me that. Uzog takes him out. These are fun. Ooh, stepping stones. Nice.
In the shady ravine lies a great stone. It has the mark of a foot on its top that's filled with morning dew. There are quite a few candles around it. Here and there you notice offerings from the peasants of Yanidor.
Let's see. Take the offense, drink the dew.
You drink the holy water and feel a surge of strength and...
That was like you got battered in the last fight, I think. I could take the offerings, but you know what? Never nick offerings for for certain things.
You see a swamp ahead. The damp soil squishes under your feet. You become cold and uncomfortable. Suddenly, a white ghost of a calf appears from the bog. It looks at you. Read a protective Zagavar, and the ghost disappears. When you finish your sorcery, you realize that this calf was, in fact, a treasure. Striking it would make the calf fall apart into coins.
I forgot money. Why am I off to the side? They're over here. Oh, that's immediately gave me a +2 on that. Let's give me a bless. That's free now. 5. So he things 8 damage now, plus 2 from that, so we'll actually be taking more because these guys are getting higher. Yep, so that's guy taking 4 for that, 4 for that, 2 for that, or should I say 3 for that, plus 2, so 4, 6. Yeah, he's it's split up, but this guy's taking a lot of damage. The guy took 6 in one turn. I'm gonna take 1 damage, but 3 damage for this. Oh, I forgot to use this skill again. 3 all enemies. Yeah, plus 2, plus 5, plus 1, plus. That's healing for me. He's toast. Not entirely sure I'll even get to my heal spell, to be honest. Ooh, we need one of these. I could have gotten money from that fight. Okay, I got 33 max. Yes, these things are useful because they increase the number of times you use them. You know what? Let's ditch that one because he's not actually throwing in that much. Both of these are useful. I was not reducing the number of books pages I have because it shows the amount they can actually come out with. More verse bless is useful. Map. I can create sets. Go!
Janidor is covered with a bright pre-dawn mist.
Nice.
Amidst the hollow silence, you hear sounds of the village waking up. With old Yegor's directions, you quickly find the house of Yevdakia Fokovna. Nikolai knocks on the carved gates, and you are soon greeted by the hostess.
Hello.
Yevdakia Fokovna, God bless.
God bless.
God bless indeed. And who might you be?
We've come to speak to your daughter.
Ha! Came to make fun of my Akulina. I won't let you. Leave us alone.
Uh-huh. Survivors return to their homes and never suffer from the corridor again. I actually need her help.
We need her cross.
What in the world for? You want her for your witchery? You won't see Akulina for sure.
It's not what you think, Yevdakia Fokovna. I know how to handle the Ikota. Only I can help Akulina.
Very well. Couldn't hurt, I suppose.
Yep.
It surely couldn't get any worse.
No, it can get very worse.
My girl suffers from an Ikota, day and night. Akulina hides in the old Church of Transfiguration at night. The Ikota is not so violent there. That's what—
Thank you. Don't worry about your daughter. We will help.
Well, God willing, God willing.
Goodbye, Yevdakia Fokovna.
Bye.
old Church of Transfiguration. A grim shadow in the crimson twilight of the early hours. The domes of this building tower silently over you. Hundreds of years and dozens of generations have passed under its roof. You can feel the wisdom stored within these majestic walls.
Yeah, but pales in comparison to what the demons can teach you. Thank you.
I can't believe any Kotnitsa was hiding in the church.
Nope. Okay, that's it. Sometimes you also be seeing the camera change.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
Herb. Herb. Herb.
An icon. Someone must have knocked it off the porch.
Yep.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
This place is too grim to be a Christian place.
Time for a fight. Pogo had a conversation before we came in here. Anything of interest? Anything at all?
The wooden sculpture looks majestic and enigmatic.
You say so.
The iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it suffered a strong northern gale. The royal gates are crooked and no longer bar the entrance to the altar. It looks like some of the icons were torn out on purpose. Some of them stand facing the wall. In the dim light, you notice a heap of rags where the Ikotnitsa Akulina lays. She seems to be sleeping. From time to time, the girl shudders from nightmares sent by the Chort to haunt her. You call out to the girl. She jolts up and darts to the altar corner. Even amidst the gloom, you notice the way her arms are shaking.
Who are you?
Ah, it's a little girl. Covered in blood.
Don't hurt me, please.
Don't be afraid, Akulina dear. We won't harm you.
I can frighten her and take the cross.
I'm Vasa,
Brah.
and this is Kola. We want to help you. We heard you have a Nikota.
Yeah, they say I have a short inside me. It torments me.
Well, that's what you're saying.
Can we talk to it?
I can't make Proshka come out. He'll come out when he wants to.
Yeah, he's supposed to send him on quests to do stuff. Then they don't bother you anymore.
We'll need your cross for this. Can you trade it to us?
What am I to do without a cross? Proshka will eat me alive without it.
I'll trade you mine. I have two of them. One was given to me at birth, and I found the other on the battlefield.
Tell us about your Chort.
Proshka.
What's there to tell? Sometimes he crawls out, sometimes he can do some sorcery. The other kids make fun of me.
The girl starts to whimper.
Usually does.
We can get rid of Proshka.
Get rid of him? Really? He won't leave by himself.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I think I know how to draw his attention. I have to make the Ikota mad enough so that he leaves Akulina. How can I anger this particular Chort?
Let's see. What sort of intel are you going to get on these things? Wikipedia. One time devolving into a massive studio, obelisk. stuff. Mad.
The broken icon at the entrance and the defaced iconostasis here are not a coincidence. Seems like it doesn't like icons, that Broshka of yours.
Nope.
Yes, he made me deface the icons here.
I'll draw a circle, and we'll start.
You sit Akulina in front of the iconostasis, and Nikolai puts the icons into place. You start to read a Zagavar. You learned it long ago, but your memory doesn't fail you. The words of the spell ring out with a thundering echo. You almost manage to finish the ritual when Akulina suddenly pushes you. Taken by surprise, your incantation of magic words stops. The girl starts to convulse. The Ikota has emerged out of her.
There he is.
You call yourselves exorcists?
Exorcists, not exorcists.
This Zagavar is dated. No one uses that commencement now. What kind of witch are you? So out of fashion. Yuck.
Christ's kingdom.
It's impolite to make mention of such kingdoms in front of demons, I have you know. And you can't just go displaying icons. I hate icons.
So you're the Ikota Chort?
So what if I am? Ain't I fine looking like a feline? What did you expect? A frog or something?
Yeah.
Why do you haunt Akulina? Why do you torture the girl?
That's no business of yours. Well, on the other hand, I don't have anything else to do. Why not tell you?
I was doing a small cat.
You see, I study demons. They fascinate me.
There's nothing to tell, really. Yenidor used to be a wealthy churchyard near the springs.
Okay.
Merchants used to request prayers of thanks in this church when they returned from the north. I was once the Sosietka of this church.
Ah, a house spirit or hobgoblin. Lives under the half of the goblet cellar.
Why would a church have a Sosietka?
Sosietka.
Why not? The abandoned ones have much scarier things inside. Or am I not good enough? But now, no one lives here, no one visits the church. They only go to the stone one. So I crawled inside Akulina out of boredom.
Won't you leave the girl alone?
I might leave her if you beat me.
Yep.
So why don't you like icons?
Yeah.
Have you seen many charts that do?
Not really.
Or maybe we should open a church. We could call it Saint Chart, eh? You're a smart girl. Figured out that I don't like icons. They make me mad as hell. It's not that I'm against this new church, but you could at least make do without icons, right? These drawings, not my cup of tea. Gives me shivers.
I must admit, these drawings in churches are very creepy.
We need Akulina's cross.
And it won't get up unless we get rid of you. So I'm gonna beat the stuffing out of you. Go through on that one.
Yes, I've heard. I need lots of things too. Tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give you a cross and leave the girl.
So be it, Broshka.
Yep.
Here I come, Vasilisa.
Right. Babe. Ah. Get inside critical health. Well, since I'm attacking, do that. I'm going to bolster my Okay, demon strength. So I'm gonna put Bless and Ward on. I can't kill a demon now. We just killed it. He's at 147 health. Somehow I don't think I'm gonna kill him in one turn. Meow. Bless Ward. Attack up. He's going for a 14 point punch. I'll get it. Strip a lot of his health off because of this. More positive stuff. So that's gonna do, we're doing 25 damage in one turn. Now me to minimize my own damage. 2, 3. I should have done positive effects.
Away from my Aquilina!
Away with you, demon!
Well, he's not going to be doing his thing, so... Let's see, he's going to throw... Oh, do a bless. Bless, damage reduction, let's see, 2, 7... Oh, it's cancelled there, 7. That to give me an even 10. Quick health up. He's almost ready to punch again. He goes his bite. Nope, he's only a 12. I thought I got rid of those when I used the thing, but he did not. Let's guarantee that damage. It's a 6, so this was thing. 14 more damage. A little annoyed I'm gonna take a hit though. But not too bad. His own bless will be worn off soon. He's gonna do critical health, get inside, so for 3 turns they won't be able to kill him. But that's fine, because I can do that. That boosts my thing, and you know what will help. 9 damage in, and heal. Damage back. No, let's get a good chunk of heal off. Chunky heal. Heal status, go! Oh. I lost my bless, but he's gonna go. He's lost his bless. But that's a rebuff now. Yep. Demon strength, plus ward. Let's give the bless back up. Let's go well versus a 4 already. Good him will waste. Yeah. Let's give ourselves a bit more health. That look good. Yeah, we'll hit him with a waste and then we'll get some extra chip damage off on him. If he dies now, we lose, but it's fine because he's not going to die in one turn. There's his blessing. Just want to have move positive E. Yeah, he's going for a high damage output. Seven, 12. We're going to get hit. His things worn off. Critical health's gone, so we can now be defeated. This. Oh, looks like that's a go for a straight up smackage. I'll do a heal next turn. Got 7 out of that.
I'll just crawl inside the girl. You won't get me there.
Oh, no you won't. I have a Zagor with your name on it.
Yeah, when his things wears off, he's gonna start. Okay, take that. Okay, go. And 4 for that. 6. That ward and firm kick in, but unfortunately can't boost any further. He gets well versed. Oh yeah, we're hitting 14 on that, so it tends to be each time these guys pop out, they come out stronger, because they get like 2 after the page the same name. So the more those, if you had just such a book with these, you could destroy them in no time. He's very likely going to use his thing to get in and hide again. Yep. Critical health, so for 3 turns we won't be able to hit him. That gives me a bless 4. That's a key, so that's going to give me bless 5. Ward kicks in, that kicks in. That'll be a 6. It says 5, but it's getting bless 5 on it, so. It's 13 so far. If I just get more blessers, I can destroy them like in record time. Now here's the thing, go dance with this thing. Parasite's 8 is going to give him plus 20. Do that, because that will give me a bonus next time anyway. And Piety will give me enough thing, so my defenses will be very high for a while. Lots of orders. Amen. Piety free. Dear God, I can stack up a lot of defense now. He's gonna do his thing, but he's got one turn left of that. That's fine. If he wants to do his blessed ward thing, that's hunky dory. I don't know bless available. I'm gonna put 6 on him so that way he can take 6 damage on next turn. I'll do that to bolster my thing. So he's taking 6 damage on his turn, so he's down to 20, so I should be able to... God, the bonus... I'm only doing small bonuses. Critical health's gone. Wailing time. Really? Oh, there's more ward. Piety bolster by 6, so I can literally play one of these and firm, well versed. Bless would be nice. I've got 20 things. His attack doing nothing. Okay, I just need to punch through his defense this turn and I'm good. Yep, there it is. That's all I needed. Yeah, he's got 5 defense, and then he's got a fierce. Come on, he's toast. Some ripples.
Wait. Don't finish me off, Lassie. I'll tell you what. I'll leave Aquilina and come work for you. I can be useful. You'll see. I won't harm anyone. I'll be good.
Work for me? I have plenty of charts already.
Well, I'm not exactly a chart. I can be of use like a Societka, in fact.
Actually, we don't have a Societka. That's not such a bad idea. What will Grandpa say to that?
Oh, we don't have one? Oh, we have the basement and everything, but no Societka.
Alright, I'll take you, but you better watch it. No joking around.
Proshka leaves Aquilina, climbs your left shoulder, and then vanishes into black flames. The girl crumples and falls down, exhausted.
Take that bit.
Her face looks calm and serene. Proshka won't poison her life anymore. You switch out Nikolai's cross for that of the Ikotnitsa. The crucifix looks old and rotted. The demon's power has left its mark. You hope that Aquilina's soul was left untouched by it.
Let's go home. So we have a built house, but we never bother getting ourselves a house hobgoblin?
Now we have a cross.
And a hobgoblin.
You see, Vasha, ask and ye shall receive.
Now, go beat the Evelyn bejesus out of somebody.
Big deal. A demon's cross.
Proshka, my cat.
So Sietkas don't shun crosses either, I presume.
But on the other hand, we could do without this rattle box chort.
Why are you calling a rattle box?
I'm older than you, Gramps.
Hush, Proshka. Don't be angry, Grandpa. He may be of use to us yet.
All right, we'll see if it works out.
I'm in charge. I'm the new blinking door anyway.
Well, you've got all the items you need.
Yep.
Now we can try freeing your bride. Since you have the book now, I can't go. I'm not as strong of a Khaldun anymore, to tell the truth. And Abdiricha is a powerful spirit. She can charm and skin you alive so fast that you won't know what hit you. So, Vasha, you must prepare yourself properly.
You know what's taking a lot of stuff.
You have some questions.
What kind of ritual should we perform? I don't remember you teaching me any such things.
I've never saved changelings from the banyas. I think you will need to go down beneath the floor. The bannik will test you there. You have all the right items, but don't forget your wits.
I won't. I don't have any.
You have some questions.
What is that, Abdiricha?
Who knows where this one came from? These things all emerge in different ways.
Yeah.
They say a bannik settles in a banya where 40 children were born.
That's a lot of children. Hopefully it doesn't mean 40 children to one person.
As for this one, the only thing we can say for sure is that she switches out children. Is it an accident or not? Only the Abdiricha can answer that.
Abdiricha.
Perhaps you have some questions.
Time to hit the road.
Let's go, 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 go! We now have a new guy, Poshka. We'll give him a side quest.
Oh, Yegor, thank God I caught you.
I am not in charge around here anymore. Vasilisa is the one you're looking for.
What kind of life is it here? 1 minute it's hunger, another war. Oh well, at least my cow's still healthy. What was I saying? Some time ago, I was walking along the Bonevsk road late at night. There, on the other shore. A frightful place, I tell you. Then, all of a sudden, something clattered and shot past me. Like a whirlwind, I tell you. God help me, I made it home.
All right. I'll go check if there are any demons there.
I'm not worried about that. Put a Zagovar on me, will you?
Puti, don't you know there's nothing better than the sign of the cross?
All right. I'll whisper something. What with you coming all this way and all?
Oh, thank you, kind girl.
Hey, spell good. A quick spell will solve all problems. There we go. And that's going to be it for the stream. So, yeah. We've pushed on. We've got the cross, we've got a name, we've got a spinny wheel, a belt. No hats, no boots though. Oh well. I guess we got... But yeah, we got everything we need to perform the ritual. That's for next time, so until then, I'll catch you all later. See ya!